Hi. Hi. You didn't read the description, did you? I know I'm old. You're old too. We're on UNC status. Current frame rate is too high, open studio. I don't... I don't care about all your suggestions, YouTube. I did, you're old. You're not funny. Set it to 30 or less. Recommend a bitrate of 6,000. I mean, I guess I could swap it down. No one's here yet, so... Can I change it midstream? Maybe... I know it's really far behind. It's just, that's how streams work. It has to do all this stuff. Okay, I'm opening YouTube Studio and switching the frame rate. Jeez. How do I even... Okay, well that's the... How do I... Chat. Okay, do not unlist this stream. Edit, here we go. Thank you for loving the thumbnail. No, I don't want to exit stream. I threw it together in like 10 minutes. Not even. Okay, well, YouTube is screaming at me to lower the resolution and the bitrate and all that. And it's like, hey, here's, yeah, I'm trying to do that, YouTube. I'm trying to change the frame rate, but you're telling me to, yeah, I don't, okay, can I do it in OBS? Let's see. Okay, we're just gonna lower the bitrate to 2500, I guess. Constant bitrate 25. Okay. Okay, constant bitrate, best quality, single pass, profile high, blah blah blah. Stream. Okay, well, it's not letting me change the frame rate, so YouTube is just gonna have to deal with it. Actually, I'm gonna restart the stream. Start. Okay, we're back. Alright, we're back. Did that... Yeah. I think that might have worked. I could be wrong. Okay. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, well, YouTube is screaming at me to change the FPS, but I'm not gonna do that. Alright. We'll give them like 2 more minutes for everybody to get in, and then I'll actually get started. Chat, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think it's literally just you at the moment, Tommy. So, hopefully people will trickle in as I'm loudly eating a bag of Chex Mix. Okay. So, how are we doing? Today, we're not playing Minecraft, we're playing a different game. Today, we are playing on the Wii. I got a capture card, so I'm playing on the Wii. Come on. There we go. And I'm doing this all on original hardware. I'm not... Whoa, what was that? Okay. I don't know why. Progressive scan? Yes. It makes it higher quality. Alright, here we go. We're gonna play some Metroid Prime. I hope it looks alright, because I really... I spent such a long time trying to tweak the visuals, Jesus. I just decided, you know what, we'll go for visual clarity over it, like 1-to-1. Alright. Oh, excuse me, Jesus. Stream. Let's see the stream health. Stream health is excellent. That is amazing. That's good. I love the music in this game. Alright. As you can see, I am an avid gamer, and I do play this game. I'll do... You know what? I'm gonna delete this one, I guess. Actually, no, I'll delete this one. Here we go. We playing on hard. Always play on hard. Ha 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 ha. Just kidding, it's not to that part. Man, this is such an awesome game. I remember playing this as a kid, and it was awesome then, and it's still awesome now. I'm just gonna turn that down just a little bit, though. But yeah. Is there a way I can turn suggestions from YouTube off? Is that a thing I can do? Is it? I don't know. Alright, here we go. So, yep. I'm not gonna try to do a 100% run or anything like that. Whoa, I forgot it inverts the y-axis when you first start it up. Hold on. Controller, yes. Rumble, yes. Don't swap. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Now when I go up, it'll go up, and when I go down, it'll go down. Cool. Doparino, in fact. I'm also not gonna try to speedrun or anything like that. I'm not like trying to go fast. I just like, I don't know. I like going fast, but I'm not gonna try to speedrun or anything like that. I don't know any speedrun strats or anything of the sort. I'm just sort of a goober. Environment normal. It says environment normal. Well, this one it says environment unstable. So, you know. So, fun fact, this level sucks because every single door has a little scan thingy, and if you're doing a 100% run, you never come back to this place. Welcome back, Tommy. I should probably wait for that stuff to pop on screen. It's weird because there's such a huge delay between when you send the comment and when it pops up on screen. I don't know how to fix that. Streamlabs doesn't have like a no delay option. But yeah, when you're trying to do a 100% run of this game and you have to scan all this stuff before you... I'm having a third-party controller moment. Hold on. My stick keeps getting stuck and drifting. Any creatures want to join me? I don't remember. Here they are. Oh god, I got a burp. Oh, excuse me, jeez. I'm sorry, I'm a very gross individual sometimes. Most of the time, all the time. It's called the better internet. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't think you can get much better than this in this day and age. I mean, you can, but like not for a budget. Also, is my mic too loud? I think my mic is too loud. I'm gonna turn my mic down. Just a hair. Just a smidged. Good burp, by the way. Please don't acknowledge or validate my sins. Yep. There's a guy. Let's see how you died, buddy. I'm scanning all this stuff, but I'm not reading it. I keep not reading it. Alright. Death caused by severing of the spinal cord. Ouchie. Surrounding the jaw area, fluid sacs containing acid are also detected. Well, it's a good thing I don't have to fight one of those. Ha 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 ha. High levels of radiation detected, yeah. I can imagine. What the heck is this? Severe flame damage to exoskeleton? I thought it said just skeleton for a second. I was like, how did that happen? No, it's good where it's at. Well, it's too late. I already turned it down just a hair because it's peaking on OBS. Escape pods 3, 4, and 7 launched. And Talon 4. Yep. That's the planet we're going. Platform cannot be activated from this room. Yep. 6 hours ago. They left 6 hours ago. Without me. Phase on batch. That numbered. Yep. They all just launched 6 hours before? Yeah? Okay. Parasite. Interstellar vermin. Indigenous to Talon 4. Yep. Those are swarm enemies, and those are not fun to deal with in this game, especially early on. I thought I just broke my controller. No, it just keeps getting stuck. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this so that it doesn't get caught on the front of my PC anymore. Parasite, there's the door entrance, the umbilical hall. Gross. Oh, you're alive. Hi. Weak life signs. Bite. He got bited to death. Well, he's definitely dead now. Small energy. There's this thing. Ugh. It's got a booty. Anything else cool? No, this is stuff I scanned before. You can draw in stuff with your charge beam. Hello, missile scan. Another phazon batch. Use your thingy. Hello. He got crushed. Excessive blunt trauma to the cranium, jeez. Bang. Wow, it worked. That's crazy. Map facility, hello. Yep. The parasites are going in there to insinuate that you should also probably go in there. Yep. This game was designed back in a time when, you know, games, I don't know. They were just different. Anyways. Walking to map station. It'll download the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. Yep. Report to the biotech research area. How is stream doing? Are we still excellent? We are excellente. Alright, cool. Infestation is detected in the system deck gamma and beta, yeah. Alright, the exterior is fine. I'm sure that nothing will change that. Talent foreground, 0 area secure. Alright, stuff from spawn stream, but it's like 40 minutes behind. It's not 40 minutes behind. You're bugging. It's not a thing. It's propaganda. You're being lied to. I'm lying to you. Right now, I'm lying. Doo-doo-doo. Welcome to Twitter.com. Yep. You press Z to access the map. Yep. As you can see, this place is not very big. But it sure does hold all of their organs in place. Unlike my body, which does not. Okay. Yep. This is a platform. You stand on it. Yep, okay. Anything else to scan? No? Okay. And then, oh, look. I wonder if I'll have to do this 10 million times. Yeah. Anything interesting to look at? No? I mean, is that... Oh my god, guys. New age technology. As you can Z, you can access the map by pressing Z. Thank you for the joke. Everybody clap. Yeah. That's electricity. Bad touch, no touch. Specimen containment breach. All crew report for lockdown. Yup. And then yeah. That sure was electricity. Ooh. Hello. I forgot there were live ones. Oh yeah, there's also space pirates just walking around. Wait, look. Parasite egg and pupa stage. Protects it from the mother's acidic embryonic fluid. Okay. Hey, scan it. Oh, hello. Yeah. Both of his legs are broken. Thank you. Space pirate, severe internal damage. So his organs are just messed up. Ow. Yep. Here, let's see you. After mutation, the carapace of the larva becomes rigid. Carapace is quite resilient, able to resist the attacks of many predators. Unfortunately, it cannot resist the attacks of Samus Farron. Anything else to scan? You. Coils of this ventilation cap look unstable. Can I break it? Yep. Okay. No. No, that's one of the places we come back into. Ballistic support needed. Yeah. Yeah. I don't care. Oh yeah. Crap. Missiles. Biohazard containment. No, scan the thing that's trying to shoot me currently. New creature. Auto defense turrets. Use missile to break outer casing. And also just break the turret. Ow. Ow. Can't you, like, if you're slick, you just... No, nope, nope, I'm thinking of something else. No, stop shooting me. Okay. Yo, thank you. I love the sound effects and music of this game. Lost Art, yeah. No, this game, okay. New creature entered gun, thank you. No, I love the soundtrack of this game. It is genuinely, like, S tier. There we go. Perimeter defense turret disabled. Yep. Phase on fusion stage 3. That looks like a terrible creature. No life readings because it was terribly mutated. Yep, I can believe that. So they're pumping this thing full of Phazon to try to get it to do stuff. I don't remember why they do this, but I think it's like here. Zebes has fallen. All around personnel presumed dead, either killed by hunter clad in metal. That's me. That's me they're talking about. It's me. I'm on the TV. Yep. They moved to the frigate, Orpheon, and this one, the frigate Orpheon, and then Seracious, I don't know, and Vol Paragam were in orbit when it happened, and then now it's here. Metroid are healthy but on restricted feeding because we're running out of food. No signs of pursuit. Well, buddy, you're not gonna believe this. Parasite larva is harmless unless in large numbers. Native to Talon 4, there's this guy. This is a reference to Metroid Fusion. All the old GameCube games were absolutely peak. Melee, Metroid Prime, Star Fox, Assault, Destroy All Monsters, yeah. No, the GameCube was one of the few consoles where, like, they still had to innovate in order to be successful, and, like, they had to actually try. Nowadays, they just go for, like, high fidelity because that's what the stockholders see. That's, like, the only change they care about because they don't play the games. They pump a lot of money into it, and then they try to make as much money off of it as they can. Yeah. A lot of Phazon went into this guy. But yeah, this is one of the enemies in, I think it's either Super Metroid or Metroid Fusion. But I don't remember. Well, that's a neat little reference. I never played that game, so I can't. I never played either of those games, so. Yeah, so. Yeah. These guys were experimenting. Yeah. I know I said I wasn't going to do a 100% run, but, like, I don't know. The lore of this game is interesting. Yep. Scan the thing to turn it on. I scanned the thing. Yep. What did it say? Biohazard waste removal, radiation receiving, blah, blah, blah. Pain tolerance at 13% and holding. Like, what? It was like reduced pain? Yeah, now games are pretty much cutscenes with a side of button input. Well, it depends on the studio, really. Cause, like, yeah, Telltale is known for that, and the guys who made, like, what's that game? They won Game of the Year, and people were like, wow, this is just a glorified cutscene, and this is very clearly, like, what's it called? Oh, hello. Forgot there's more. Severe internal damage. Yep, the seal is holding. Zoomer. It's funny because it's like this. Yeah. It would be cool if you could like scan this stuff, and it would give you like the creature stuff for the 100%, and you wouldn't have to scan it later. That would be nice. Like, hey, one time you get to, like, check it out for the first time, very briefly, and if you catch it and know about it, then you can just skip it later, you know? Hey, buddy. Brain hemorrhage. Ugh. Said his aim would be impaired. Why is he hitting me? Also, yep. Are you just a regular one? You're just a regular one. Fun fact, you can just dodge everything just by doing this. No need to do any, like, complex, like, anything. You can just do that. Like, you do not need to try at all. I mean, later on in the game, you know, you'll have to try, but this guy, this motherfucker, this is the guy I missed on my 100% run. Zoomer, I bet he says 6-7 all day and watches tongue so her. Oh my god, you're so right. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. I think this is funny. This is very funny. I'm very funny. Anyways, more scanning stuff. This is a lot of mutagen and stuff. No, I want this one. There we go. The mutagen is mutagen, and it's yeah. Maybe it is really behind. Hold on. No, it's not that behind. You're just bugging. Your stream is out of sync, I think. Because like mine is like only a few seconds behind. Like my little preview thingy on YouTube. It's not like in OBS. It's in YouTube. It's just a little behind. Yep. Acid burns have welded the joints of the exoskeleton. He can't move because he got burned. He also died super easy. It's really behind, dude. It's on live. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Mine is not that far behind, and I am watching it on YouTube. So, yeah, that's all you, dog. Think the chat is just being weird. Well, Stream Elements is also like delayed. I don't know why. That's just something that Stream Elements does. I thought it would be a cool thing to just have like a little chat. I even made like a little screen color thing. Ah, jeez. Okay. Scan. Please step onto the hologram. Yep. Here. Let's see if I can go into stream elements real quick and see if I can reduce the delay at least. Stream elements. Other. How do I overlay setting? Stream elements, do you settings. Okay, I can't. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do about that. You just, yeah, the gun creature's funny. Yeah, I don't know what you want from me, Brett. You just gonna have to stop complaining. Please insert metallic sphere, also known as U, directly into the thingy that turns it on. Oh god. Hold on, wait. I need to scan you. I mean, I don't need to, but, you know. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? There we go, jeez. I forgot on hard mode how freaking beefy everything is, bro. It's just... oh yeah, I gotta... yeah. Because this is before the boost ball. No, stop scanning the guy in front of me. And start scanning the things that's shooting me. Okay. Cranial trauma, he got bonked. Struggled to get through the door. Must be something nearby that will turn it on. Well, I wonder if it's the giant turn me on button. Death caused by severe lacerations. Death caused by acid burns to the face. Ugh. What a way to go. Anyways. Save station. And this is a save station. They restore your energy. Yep. No, I don't want to save. I want to scan. Thank you. I'll be back here later. Please insert metallic sphere to open door. This has nothing to do with the same as. And now the door opens. Alright, let's see. Can I scan these guys? Yep. No life signs. Large amounts of blood missing from the carcasses. predator behavior. You. Yup, these guys died just a second ago. Here we go. Time for boss fight. Ball-shaped keyhole, ball-shaped body. It's like density. Disney, whatever it is. I think it's. Yep. Bam, 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 bam. God, hold on, wait. You can't see it, but I am just jamming. Okay, I'll play the game. So, fun fact about this boss fight. It's actually a thing about this boss is once you scan it, it's like, hey, the weak point is the head. Target the head. So before you scan it, it'll target the body, but after you scan it, it'll target the head. This is the only thing in this game that does this. Actually, no. There is one more. There's one other one that does this. Use the fast missile glitch. So yeah, if you tap missile and shoot at the same time, then it'll shoot it fast. I don't know, missile's low. Am I gonna no-hit this boss? I mean, it's the first boss, so that wouldn't be very impressive. Yep, I no-hit it. Cool. Reaction. Yeah, one of those, I guess. I don't know. Parasite Queen, dead.
Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
Oh shoot, I'm playing the game. I was messing with my YouTube settings. Is there any lore? Any lore? Any lore? Get on the platform, go. Bam, bam. But anyways, yeah, this game, in my opinion, has one of the best soundtracks of any video game ever. Like, it is genuinely a masterclass in game music. It's so freaking good. Oh, it exploded. Containment seal breached. Creature's dead. Yeah, I could have guessed that. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not very good at this game. I like T-posing space pirate. There he is. There's a lot of those in this game, so I'll try to point them out whenever I see them, but there's a lot of A-posing and T-posing pirates. Oh hey, that thing that they said it was a week before, it's like, yeah, it's open. Oh god, I hate these horde enemies, bro. It's just, yeah. That's one of the few enemies in this game that I'm like, man, I really don't like it. Is the ones that are just hiding around, that just come in the giant groups. Because you can't really, like, reliably lock onto them. And they're so small, a lot of the time their hitbox just gets blocked by the environment. Open. Thank you. with you. Get out of my face. I don't have any missiles. Use the ball. Ow. Why, is it too loud? Maybe you should consider turning it down. I had a lot of third-party controller moments in my offline 100% playthrough, and it seems like I might have quite a few of them here too, because my controller will not stop drifting. Getting a bite of Chex Mix. No, it's just annoying. Yeah, well. Wompity womp. The Glapal Beam. Isn't there a missile scan somewhere around here? There's one there. Meta Ridley. Yep. Disable the turret. Yep. Always disable the turrets. Anyways, it's time for the predisposed death. I always forget how weird Ridley's neck looks. Yeah. But it's cool. It's like... It's cool. I don't know. Oh no. I got blasted by a very slow-moving explosion, and now my everything doesn't work. Hold on. I know the spaceship's gonna explode, but I'm just so thirsty. Alright, now. I am video gaming. Thank you for depressurizing room. Is it me or does the basic suit look better? What, this suit or the various suit? Like the one with the pointy shoulders? Tracking enemy target has been lost. We must land. Yeah, the one with the pointy shoulders. Yeah, honestly, I like the pointy shoulders too. Like, it doesn't look better than the various suit in my opinion, just because, I don't know, it's giant shoulder balls. It's just iconic, it's weird, but it's got a weird L on it. Yeah, it stands for Luigi because they're married. It's not even like a forwards L, it's a backwards L. Save progress, yes. And now we are on Talon v. Ivy. And so we begin video gaming. Ah, I forgot to scan those guys. Whatever. Too smooth to be natural. Wow, really? You mean the giant half dome, the friggin' giant half circle isn't natural? Wow. Yeah, don't touch those. That's what it says, is don't touch those. Anyways, it's the zoomers. It's the zoomers that we were talking about. Look at them. Haha, funny. Gotta leave the whip to go jungle exploring. Yeah, well, my chain ain't gonna be found unless I jungle explore. I don't know what you want from me. Anyways, you guys. Beetle. It is a type of beetle. Yep. Oh, the new energy. It's the medium energy. Sorry, large. Replenishes 20. I'm sure that'll be very helpful. Shouldn't you be trying to scan everything? I said earlier that I'm not going to try to go for a 100% run, really. I don't really want to... I don't really care about that. That was suffering. Genuine suffering to try to get every single scan. I don't know. So, anyways, those explode when you shoot them. More zoomers. And you see, now none of the doors, unless there's something special about them, have any sort of scan stuff. Those doors are just annoying. Pretty room. Chozo Ruins West. Let's go. Alma Bevader. I need to stop eating this Chex Mix, bro. It's like... I'm gonna scare off any new viewers that happen to stumble upon my stream. Real quick, I'm gonna... What the f... There's like an auto translate on whatever you just put in chat, brother. Anyways, that's enough stick drift adventures. Oh yeah, I have hints on. I'll play with hints on for now. Yup. Seismic activity detected. Man, I wonder what I wonder what's going on there. Perhaps some video gaming. Oh, first bit of Chozo lore. At the highest point of our city lies a fountain, a wellspring of pure water that flows through our civilization. It's the jewel, the life giver, and yet. Yep. It means that your water supply is going to get poisoned by a giant meteor in the future. Real quick, Tommy, what did you possibly type in the chat? That's just some random ass... what is that? What is that? Is that Chinese? Japanese? Yep. Lore funny. Oh my god, they're jumping me. But they only have a certain radius that they're allowed to go, otherwise they despawn, so they're not really... let's see. It was, I can go here first. No, I can't. I need the missile. See, this is what I'm talking about. Unless it has something on the door, like this, you can't scan it. You need to shoot those. You need to shoot those red things with missiles. Yep. There's a missile expansion. And there's an energy tank. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I don't know what you mean by 11 Vader. Yep. There's those guys. I hate these guys. They're just annoying is the thing. It's not even like... Yeah, the scarabs, they're just annoying. They're literally just... They're a horde creature, yeah. There's these guys, they're called ions. Get it? Ion. Get it? You did the elevator, I was making it funny. I don't get it. Chat, is he stupid? He doesn't get the reference. Yep. Save station detected. Directly attached to the room. Oh, come on. Stop it. I'm having a third-party controller moment. Hold on. Whatever, I'll have to fix that later. Busted controller gaming. Stop. No. Elevator, 11 Vader. They sound almost the same. They don't really. Not really. Chat, he's bugging. He's bugging. I missed. Oh god, the war wasps are so annoying early on. Yep, venomous stinger. Yep, it comes from hives. That's what it does. Save station. Not funny. Gotcha. Correct. I'm kidding. It was kind of funny. I just did not catch it. Yep. I should not be trying to watch the preview on my OBS and trying to play. Also, check this out. Epic 2002 rendering. Awesome, yeah. Real-time reflections. Definitely not just another model of Samus. There's this stuff. Those are super easy to miss. Yep. See, this is why these guys are annoying, is because, like, there's so many of them, and they, like, if you even get hit by one, it's like, oh, I'm gonna take, like, 20% of your health. For 2002 games, pretty crazy, yeah. I mean, no, I thought this was a Shriek Brat room. I was wrong. Yep. Okay. Can't do anything down there yet, so I'm not gonna do anything down there. This is the only place with these. Well, this in the fountain room, but yeah, they're literally just. This is a light. It's a light. Nintendo was really trying to do the breakthroughs with their games back then. Now it's just Mario Kart, but with a different Fortnite skin. I mean, that's what Sonic's doing too. So you can't exactly blame them for trying to keep up. Yep. And this boss fight might be a little annoying because of my broken controller. Yep. Worn but functional. Yep. High levels of toxins. Anything else I can scan? Hey. Missile expansion. It appears that you can only get to this item by going over the very obvious trap. Game design in 2020. This is what Nintendo graphics will be like in 2015. Did I miss any comments? No. Okay. Dude, the music is starting to sound like Iron Lung here. Bruh, come on. Hold on, stop. No, stop. I know you're trying to attack me. Hold on, wait. Yeah. Come on. It's calling more war wasps. That's what's happening. Yeah, come on. Now. Come on. Oh, don't do this to me. What? Why'd I lock off? Third-party controller moment. My name is Ram War Wasp, and I am really good at this. Yep. Very difficult boss fight. You're fighting wasps like it's summer. Oh, wait. Good joke. Thank you. Missile launcher. Here's a foist upgrade. Yippee. John Mornis. Real quick, before we continue. Filters, just gonna bring the saturation down just a touch. Okay, that's a little better. Yep, and now it gives you one of these doors. So, to show you, hey, you can missile this. Oh. Come on. Scan the thing right in front of me, please. Thank you. Okay. Now I can scan this. Yep. Bong, 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 bong. Now we got more health. Nice. I really appreciate the Chozo / Space Pirates, I don't know who it was, for putting a couple of crates there for me so I can get some more missiles. Vector Cheetos ASMR. No, this is Chex Mix. I bought some Chex Mix at the at the store. And yeah, I keep telling myself I need to stop eating it, but like, it's yummy. Alright, can't we... No. Can't we scan the hive? I can scan the hive. Is that my comfort streamer? Hello, Nightshire. Yes, I am here. I am streaming. It is Metroid time. I love the part where he's like, it's Metroid time, and then he Metroids all over the place. Let's get the map station first. I remember this is the map station because, yeah, map. Map station. Freed from employment. No, we're never free. You want to hear me eat Chex Mix? Yep. And now we unlock the whole ass map. Yep. As you can see, there's a lot, and Metroid maps are not small. I love this. I love having a third-party controller. Oh, it stopped. Oh, nope. Nope. Here we go again. Okay, well, this is just something I'm gonna have to learn to live with, aren't I? Can't get this one until we get the morph ball, so... Bam. Get our first missile expansion. First we kill the mushrooms so they don't kill us. Yay, missile expansion increased by 5. Fun fact, there's 50 of those in this game. So, if you expect me to go get all of them, you are bugging. We avoided the Minecraft roleplay by doing Chex Mix ASMR instead. I don't know what you mean by avoided. That's gonna happen later. Yeah. Anyways, now we can destroy Warlock nests, so that's nice. Boop. I mean, they're not gonna be gone forever, but you know, until I leave the room, they'll be gone. YouTube keeps trying to suggest things to me, and I don't like it. You know what? I don't need to stop him. Come on, there we go. Yeah, he bugs. Bugs. Ow. There goes a quarter of my health, jeez. Ooh. Video gaming. Oh, hello. Oh, I never noticed this before. So there's just a straight up like, hey, this is an easier path, okay. Yep, there he goes. What? You see that Mindplex is coming back? No, but also, who cares? Mindplex used to be the shit back in the day, but I mean, now it's just like Mindplex. Also, the bugs robbed me. I don't know what you mean by they robbed me, but God, I hate the scarabs. They're just so annoying. Can't go this way till I get the morph ball. Got it. Luckily, that's where we're going now. I forgot about those guys. Yoink. Ow. God, there's just so many of them. Leave me alone. Alright. Time for our second boss fight, rather. Yep. Time for the second boss fight. Also known as lots of beetles. Lots and lots and lots and lots of beetles. Boink. And they're like 90% of them are dead now. Gotta love them. I'm trying to read chat and do this at the same time. I can't. Hold on. Sandwich about to be balling this MF aiming like he playing a video game from 2002 on the Wii or something. Yeah. Oh no, it's the big one. Be sure to scan it. Wait. I love the music in this game. It's so good. Anyways, back to video gaming. Plated beetle. Basically, this is the adult version, and you can only hit it on the big-ass glowing bit. The giant enemy scarab. Anyways. It wants you to do like this dodge where you sidestep real quick. It wants you to do this, but you can really just you really don't need to. Anyways, bigger bug dead. Yep. Bigger bug. Oh my god! I did it! And now my reward is a gigantic ball. Happy Pride Month. Alright, let's see. Anything? Ooh. Simple light sources. And missiles! Yay! Wish I had those when I was fighting it. Oh, hell no. He digged in his weak spot. Jesus. Alright. I got the morph ball. I can turn into a ball now. I turned into a convertible. I hit the wrong button. Don't worry about it. Could you imagine spinning that fast? Just wait till I get the boost ball. Why imagine? I hit the wrong button. Anyways. That's a ball. I've seen one of those before. Shape reference. Thank you for your input. Alright. Yep. Ow. And see, now we can access the dream? No. Are they bringing back to Mindplex? Are they bringing it back? Like, is it the same as it was before, or like, are they doing it better? Toxin levels are high. Don't touch the forbidden fountain. Yep. I don't know why I just didn't read that. Anyways. New lore. Something stirs at the edges of our vision. It is the hatchling Samus. We feel her. Do not. Shape not found. Across the void as she hunts the corrupted. Will our fates again be one? Blah, blah, blah. Basically, there's a prophecy. Blah, blah, blah. Basically, there's a prophecy that what's happening right now is gonna happen right now. So, get your britches on. Yep. Where's the... I know there's a scanning thingy. Okay, no. There we go. No. Not the bug. Magnetic rail system. You need the spider ball to do it. Ah, God. Can you see? You can kind of see. You can see better than I can on my TV. So... And that door, we can't go in there yet. We need the grapple beam to be able to access that place, and the Varia suit. So don't ask me. Shriek bat. Yeah, no, I'm not. No. Hold on, I missed the comment. High toxicity of levels must be Valorant Overwatch my rivals. Thank you, Tommy. They said they wanted to keep it close to the same. Yep. So yeah, I guess anyways, average Bed Wars lobby. Yes, that is accurate. There's also these guys. These guys are annoying for one reason or another. It's literally just a tentacle, but as you can see, if you shoot it and then okay, well that wasn't a good example. But sometimes whenever you shoot those things, if you get too close while you're shooting them... Alright, hint system. I know there's a save station nearby. Thank you. If you, like, accidentally run into him, see, watch. Nope. Okay, no. Not gonna do it. But sometimes they'll drag you along with you. Never mind. Never mind. You'll see it if it happens to me. How about that? Save station. Yippee. Unfortunately, once we finish most of Chozo Ruins, we're not going to have this suit anymore. Early game Chozo Ruins is some of the most fun in this game. Which is sad. If you shoot the tentacle, it dies, so advance for its time. That's not what I was saying. I was saying, like, whenever you shoot it, if you go too fast and don't wait for it to go into the wall, its hitbox will drag you along with it. And those guys are on every ledge, so... yeah. It can be annoying, especially when you're trying to do parkour. Because they already smack you, and they already send you flying. So that's annoying already. These graphics. Thank you for the 2005 internet memes. Yep, it's open now. This room is where it's most prevalent, so I'm gonna be very careful. Like there's this guy specifically, it'll pop out. He has fucked up so many fucking times for me. Water once flowed here. Yeah. Ah, jeez. Ow. 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 Get out of my face. Yep, I didn't jump far enough. Stop tickling my toes. 2005 was 21 years ago. Feel old now? Fell old now. Anyway. Minor spelling mistake. Opinion disregarded. Oh yeah. Matching the symbols. You gotta scan the symbols. You gotta scan the symbols, and now it's yeah. Runic symbol activated. Ow, God. What the heck is that? I don't remember this scan. Okay, so the host plant thrives on the toxic water, is what that said. When is the Wii Sports Resort stream? I don't know. I don't think I have Wii Sports Resorts. It was not a mistake. Fell old yet was not a mistake. F-E-L-L old was not a mistake. I don't believe that. Alright. Wait for the acid that is. It wasn't energy. That 6-7 we did a chat. Not anymore, because I was reading your fucking comment. See right there how it, like, the hitbox, when it was going back into the wall, it dragged me in with it. That happens sometimes, and it's just, it can knock you off ledges. Okay, well. I guess my pedantic rambling doesn't make any sense to the commoners. Sag. God damn it. I'm having a third-party controller moment. That's gonna happen a lot, by the way. This thing is not that old, but I have played the ever-living dog shit out of this game. Perfect timing. Thank you, Tentacle. You're welcome. Alright, this time. Yep, the gate has been unlocked. Yep. I wonder if I have to come back with something else. Stick drift on a Wiimote is crazy. I'm not using a Wiimote. I'm using a third-party GameCube controller because you have to play this. This is the actual GameCube version. This isn't the Wii version of the game. So I have to play with a GameCube controller. Anyways, we're getting the charge beam now. Thank you, Miyamoto. No, this is a third-party piece of junk, because actual refurbished GameCube controllers can run like $60, $70. Do not... No. I know what you're gonna do. I know what you're gonna type in chat. Don't do it. Anyways. No, actual GameCube controllers are much more expensive. This is a $15 Amazon knockoff. It doesn't even have, like, a logo on it. Yeah, actual GameCube controllers, you can't get them brand new anymore. And check this out, we can blow up these guys now. Did I see Deltarune Chapter 5 trailer? No, I did not. I heard it was hyped, though. I saw the beginning part with the Toby Fox Pikmin fake out. That was funny. The door has been opened. Receive Prilosec. Thank you. Yeah, I know you were gonna type it in chat, because as it was exiting my mouth, I was like, he's gonna do the 6-7 thing. I said the magic words. It's gonna happen. Like, I knew it. I knew it. Deltarune has now become Garden Warfare 2. What does that mean? What does that mean? America, explain. Yup. So now that we have the charge beam, we can not do anything. I'm the world's oldest zoomer. My brain is mush. I am literally older than you. Anyway, I think we go up here next. Yeah, because we gotta go get the Morph Ball Bomb. Plant. I don't get it. Oh wait, your stream is super delayed. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, buddy. Refresh the page. I don't know. No, I don't want to save again. Oh, God. Are we playing as the guy from Fortnite? Is Samus in Fortnite? That would make me like Fortnite a little more. Damn it. Stick. Drift. Die. Thank you. Did that help? Probably not. I don't know. Probably not. In your heart of hearts, did it help? Nope, didn't help. Well, I think you're just gonna have to hold the L on this one, buddy. Because I don't know about you, but my stream is not delayed in the slightest. I mean, it is, because that's how the internet works, but like, it's not like severely delayed like yours. No. Wait, no, don't fall. Thank you. Luminescent cylinders functioning at 80%, but my RGB, why only 80%? Cause of ceilings collapse not recorded. Cool, thank you, Samus Farron. But I want to watch a Vector Bed Wars play, not Bed Wars. I don't know what you mean by that. Did I miss a comment? No. Sorry guys, I'm pretty new to streaming. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of scared. I remember this room. I am not a fan of this room. Although it has the giant stone toads in it, so I am a fan of this room. Yeah, is this just the one that goes down? Yeah, this is the one that goes down. Can't do that yet. I gotta go this way. You said just hold the L. L looks like an I. I don't know what you mean by that. Yep, where is he? Check it out. And friend! Hello. Yep, the stone toad. It preys on creatures smaller than itself. You go in its mouth in morph ball mode and blow it up. Look at him, he's cute. He looks like an owl. It's okay, guys. His XP is low. You guys are talking a different language. I'm stupid. Because Stone Toad said so! Anyways. I hope you could hear that from the other room. Oh, time for boss number 3. Are you guys liking this boss rush? It's this. It's not a creature, it's a machine. Anyways, yeah, it's programmed to burn stuff. I don't know why. But also, it sometimes... it does that. Yeah. And then there's gonna be these guys that come out. They're really annoying. Bro, the frame rate? Boss 3 bigger gun? What happened to the frame rate? Frame rate looks fine on my screen. Oh, God. I heard him. Where is he? No. Boo, boo, boo. Come on. Ow. Ow. Come on. Thank you. I don't know why I keep trying to use the preview on my monitor to play the game. Where's the bugs? Ow. Hit. Yeah. So I don't know why I'm messing this up so bad. Ah, God! Stop that. There we go. Boss down. Your boss is Your boss is defeated. Alright. Anyways. Boss number 3. Down. And we get the Morph Ball Bomb. Skadoosh. That's what it does. W streamer, yep. And check it out. We get a little thingy. Bro stood in the flames like he was like he liked the smell of it. Killed the big turret, yeah. I did kind of like the smell of it. Missile expansion increases the number by I thought I scanned several of these by now. Anyways, we got 20 missiles now. So now that we have the Morph Ball and the missile, we can go get some more missile expansions. Yay. Anyways. And now I can kill the stone toads, which I'm gonna need to do in order to, in order to get to that room over there, I'm gonna need to kill that guy, unfortunately. I wish I didn't have to, but, it's a video game. Bro's like, smoked meat, yeah. Low-key kinda would. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of backtracking so I can go get, this stuff. By the way, I apologize. I have a bag of Chex Mix. I know I keep mentioning that, but I don't remember if I told you, Nightshire, but... Do you mind if I call you by your real name on stream? I don't know. I probably called you by your real name, like, in videos. Not the Rock Frog, no. Yeah, no, I gotta kill him. I'm sorry. It's okay though, not yet. Not yet, but soon. Ow. My toe got burned. Alright, so if we go up here, not go for it, like kill the toad? Not yet. I'm doing some backtracking so I can get some items. We didn't hurt. Anyways, check this out. There's a little guy. Nightshire's title or something, lore. I don't know what you mean by that. That was a yes or no question. You failed to give me either yes or no, so I'm just gonna keep calling you Nightshire until you get annoyed or something. Moderate mechanical activity indicates the machine is still active. Who'da thunked? Yep. Anyways. Missile expansion. Nothing special about this missile scan, right? Yeah, no. Hooray, now we got 25. Yep. Ow. Yep. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Thank you. Energy check, funny number, never mind. You know, I don't care about the 6 or the 7. You're not receiving enough video to what? To maintain smooth streaming? As such, viewers exist. Okay, well, look, if you're gonna tell me, I don't know. Can I dismiss? Dismiss. Experience buffering. Okay, well. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Why is it poor? Serious issues that need attention. I don't know what you want from me. It was 69 this time. Oh, okay. Well. Okay, well, it says it's back to excellent, so I guess it's fine. I don't know what was wrong with it, but he stopped having issues, so I guess I'm gonna not worry about it. Okay. Doing a bit of back twacking. Anyways, Turkey, my favorite animal. My favorite animal is a Percocet. Ow. Hit. Okay, is it this? No. I gotta go back here. Yeah, back to this room. That's what I'm looking for. Ah, God, third-party controller. Loud. I don't know why the morph ball looks like that right now. Yeah, my favorite animal is Percocet, yeah. Cortana, Cortana. Sir, clip that. Oh, God. Sorry, I have every disease known to man. Ow. That's most of my health gone. Okay, this isn't necessarily where I wanted to go, but you know what? While I'm here. Oh my God, I did it. Best. Now I got 30 missiles. I'm gonna want a lot of missiles for this next boss fight is the thing. Ow. Okay, well I guess I'm trapped now. Come on. Let me out. Thank you. Okay, YouTube, I don't know what's going on with you, but you need to stop either tell me how to fix the lagging issue or stop telling me that I have lagging issues. I get it. What about all the diseases known to women? Do you have those too? No. They know more diseases than me. Sorry. I know it's probably loud. I love the soundtrack in this game, bro. The soundtrack is good. Alright, let's see here. It was this one I needed to go in. Right. Dog. YouTube keeps telling me we're not receiving enough video footage to maintain smooth recording. Have you considered doing it anyway? Oh god. Vector, Metroid Prime, Minecraft, what is your opinion on Israel? How about we don't, actually? You know, I'm live, and saying certain things can get me actually banned, so how about let's don't. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot, you also unlock the super missile whenever you, unlock the missile. I care not that an army of wasps is trying to kill me. God. Okay, I care very much, I suppose. I wish there was a way to permanently destroy those, but there's not, so it's fine. And missile expansion. Yippee! So I got 35 now. Right, this room. Don't worry, we're almost done. There's just like one or two more I gotta get. Alright, so it's this one right here. See this? This is the opening. You couldn't get here before because, yeah. Actually, this might be an energy upgrade. Nope, missile expansion. Here we go. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I've gotten 8 missile expansions so far. Yep. There's 8. I got 8 already. There's a total of 50. And there's 20 in Chozo Ruins alone. Chozo Ruins is used a lot in this game. Oh, Jesus. Okay, stream broke for a sec. Hold on. We're good? Everything good? God, I hope so. I've already been going for an hour and a half. Really? Alright, well this is... Right, this is the vault, and then that's... yeah. Yep. Anything to scan in here? I don't remember. No. Where am I? What is this camera? Hold on. Making sure everything is still working. Kinda. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. Yep, and we're in the vault. This room is called the vault. It has lore on the wall somewhere. There it is. Oh god. Chozo lore. Sanctuary grows by the day. Chosen much technology. We have chosen to leave it behind on this journey. Our home here in Talon 4 will be a place of simplicity, structures, yeah, so basically the Chozo are the people, they're bird people. They adopted Samus after, you know, her people died, and then that's where she got her suit. They're super technologically advanced, but the Chozo on Talon 4 decided to be Amish. So they left all their technology behind. They left everything mechanical and stuff like that. Started completely over, tried to live simple, like basic lives, connecting with nature and all that. That's why these Chozo ruins are so different. They thought it would lead to some sort of enlightenment, and it kinda did. Yep. The second, and this is the first place you get to learn about hopping. Oh, sorry. There we go. Bam. You got the one. Oh god. Yep, there we go. There's the two. And then to get to this one, you gotta do a little hop. There you go. Easy as that. A nice little miniature puzzle to teach you how the game works. Missile expansion. Bop. So now we're up to 45. Which means I think I've gotten 9. Yeah, 9. Ow. Energy tank acquired. And if we just back up, we could go back in. But I don't really have a reason to go back in at the moment. Stop it. Stop it. Anyways. Okay. Now we can go to the energy core. And would it be easier to just go out? Yeah, it would be. Okay. I'll go fall off the ledge. Yay. Okay. Die, you wasp. Okay, my bedtime, the void employment calls. Okay, good night. 8 p.m. seems like kind of an early time to go to sleep, but I forgot you go to work at 6, so good luck. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you when I see you. I'll probably stream again tomorrow, but, you know, during the day. Happy streaming. Thank you. I guess it's just me and the Tomster now. Oh, God. Watch my live stream, twin. Alright, so now it's time for some shenanigans. Oh, come on. No, don't fall. Yep, there's this one. New creature, venom weed. It's poisonous. That's the thing, is it's poisonous. It's the same as the regular weed, but it's poisonous. And I only saw one of those on the way up, because I'm very smart. There's two. Oh, back at the bottom now, which is where I need to be, so hooray. W. I don't know, what's your favorite game soundtracks? Anybody? Any single person in chat currently? Am I just here by myself, screaming into the uncaring void? Ew. A Theumble on the ground. I left, but now I'm back. Alright, welcome back. Thaddeus had to go to bed. Ow. Venom weed. I went back and got a bunch of missile upgrades. Now I'm at 50 missiles, I think. It's either 45 or 50. I've gotten either 9 or 10, which is either just barely under or exactly half of the missiles that are in Chozo Ruins. So, yeah. Oh, there it is. Hooray, it's unlocked. Venom! I got that adrenaline momentum, and I'm not knowing when I'm ever gonna what the? Huh? Wait, what are you talking about? You typed out some stuff that doesn't compute, bruh. Those are not the lyrics. Oh, okay, it's the little door that was guarding this thing is gone. And it's made of sandstone, which means I can break it. Yo. A whole lot of guys. Oh, wait. Shit! Okay, well. Boss number 5? 4? Fun fact of the day. The boss song for this boss, the song for this boss is broken. So whenever, scan the one right in front of me, dingus. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, the soundtrack for this boss is broken. So it only plays like the first 16 bars, I think it is, of its theme song. And when it, yeah, okay, Flagra, get out of here. So yeah, it's not supposed to be this repetitive of a boss theme. They made more of it, but it's broken, so it doesn't. Come on, third-party controller. Check it out, bounce ball. I bounced. Ooh, yipe, yippee. You know what I never noticed as a kid when playing this game? Is, whenever you attack one of Flagra's, little morph ball bomb slots, they actually get blown up. Like, I never noticed that as a kid. That's interesting. I mean, I noticed it now as an adult, but, you know, as a kid, I didn't notice. Can you fucking... Thank you. Oh. What? Okay. It's funny because I think this glitch still exists in Metroid Prime Remastered, which is just hilarious, but I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. Ow. Sir, could you please stop assailing me? Whoa, hold on. I just saw a giant paragraph of text. Hold on, you're gonna have to give me a second. Anyways, since you asked like 5 minutes ago, let's see. Favorite OSTs are Transformers 2004, Star Fox Adventures in Assault, 007 Night. Okay, you can't just say every single game from our childhood, bruh. That's like, that's cheating. You gotta beat the evil Gardevoir. Thank you. Thank you for the joke. Let me lower the bitrate so that YouTube A stops yelling at me and B it stops lagging as much. Bumping it down to 15,000 kilobytes. Yep. Apply. Is that decent quality still? Let's see. 1080p. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. That's decently better. Okay. Scanning. Okay. That's the various suit. Dog, like I said, you can't just say every game from our childhood. You can't. That's cheating. You can't just be like, yeah, I like this thing that I liked forever. Yeah, all of them. I asked which one was your favorite, not which ones did you like. Because if we go off of like soundtracks that we just like, we'll be here for hours, bro. We'll be talking about it for hours. It says poor quality stream, but you know what? We press on. I don't know. Is it lagging for you? Not like lagging behind, but like, is it just like really choppy frames? Because I have my stats open on OBS and it says like only 4% of, you know, only 4% of the frames are being dropped. Like, there's nothing. Yeah, excellent. Okay. Out of all those, Transformers 2004 is my all-time favorite. In terms of soundtrack, though, I mean, yeah, it does have a pretty good soundtrack. I'm not dogging on you for that. I'm just, you know. I don't know why I thought you would have a different answer, to be honest. No, and it wasn't choppy before. Well, YouTube kept yelling at me. So now we're down. Oh, wait. Now we're down to lower quality. So you know what? Yep, there's these guys. At least not enough to notice. Well, if it's not enough to notice, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, these guys are... Okay. See, and this is that room I was in before. It's a good thing there's no fall damage in this game. War wasps, I hear you. Ow. Yep. You're gonna have to give me a moment. New Chozo lore. The world of living things feels strange to us. We have existed along the edges of time and space. It is clear now that we Chozo can never return to our dimension, not even while great poison reaches even further into the planet. We our minds are beginning to fail, and so for us to now to make our last stand. Yeah, basically this is saying they died, and then they made all this lore. They wrote it all down. Yeah, we'll see those guys later. Now that we have the various suit, we can go to Magmore Caverns. Isn't that cool? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, don't you think? Anyways, yeah, before we go to Magmore Caverns, I'm gonna run over and yeah. Yep. Okay, we can't access that yet. And we can't access this. So, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go to the energy core and do that. I don't know, it's hard for me to have it here. Oh, my opinions are absolute. All of my options are the absolute tip of peak. Well, I mean, some of those games are good, but their soundtracks aren't like anything to write home about. Like Ultimate Spider-Man, that one's definitely up there. Transformers, I'd say it's also up there, but like the ATV soundtracks, it's literally just licensed music. Nothing real artistic about that, you know? It's not like, they're not bad, it's not a bad soundtrack or anything like that. But, you know, you do gotta admit, it's not particularly interesting. Plants vs. Zombies also has a pretty good soundtrack, but I wouldn't call it like spectacular or anything. Actually, I don't know. Still peak, yeah, I guess so. We did grow up in like the golden age of consoles, so it's no surprise that we think the games were good and the music was good. That was weird. My actual Wii started lagging for a second. Good job, guys. Can I make that? No, I cannot. Those guys died. I am going the right way, right? Yeah. Stream is making me want to do a playthrough through the Transformers games. Do it. Okay, once I unlock this area, it's gonna be time to interact with my least favorite enemy in the entire game. Alright, time to kill the stone toad. Sorry, guy. Your sacrifice will be forgotten. If you hated that alarm before, back on the Space Frigate Orpheon, you're really gonna hate this one. Eater. 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 I'd want to do it with friends, yeah. It is pretty fun. I mean, it's not like a multiplayer game, so I don't know. I guess you'd just be hanging out. But yep. Once I make it to the safe station in Magmore Caverns, I think I'm gonna take a break. Cause hold on 1 second. Come in. We're back. Alright, let's see. Wait. Bung, 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 bung. Hooray. And now, it's unlocked. Yep, machine done. Once I get to the safe spot in Magmore Caverns, I'm gonna take a break because I'm pretty sure dinner is either almost or completely ready. Yes, energy spike detected. I'm going! Yeah, sometimes I really like the hint system in this game because, you know, I get lost. Metroidvanias are not my strong suit. So I get lost and I forget a lot of things, and it can be helpful when I'm trying to remember and play the game, but frick, dude. Leave me alone. Anyways. Energy cake. Energy tank acquired. Maximum energy increased by 1 hundo. Thank you, Metroid. My name is Joe Metroid. Yo. Can I, camera? No. Okay. Now we go to Magmore Caverns. Yeah, man. To Magma Caverns. No. Yes, I know. I am going to there specifically right now. You do not need to remind me, game. Also, I heard that item sound. That sound you hear, the wow. That means there's an item nearby that you can collect. However, in order to get that one, you need the space jump, which I do not have. So I've already been playing for 2 hours, and I am not out of Magmor, or I'm not out of Chozo Ruins yet, which is disappointing. What? Okay, there we go. Now, yeah. Okay. I do not remember how I get the super missile. Yes, shriek bats, you're very intimidating, and I am very scared. I'm gonna put my pants, I'm so scared. I haven't missed any comments, have I? The alarm sounds like a slur. Okay, I'm not gonna look into that. Sorry, I like to beatbox. Anyways. Time to transport myself to Magmor Caverns. This game is so pretty. I love this game. Nothing could ever make me hate this game. That's crazy. Come on. Controller. Okay. Alright, stream. We're gonna take a break. And then when I get back, I will... Yeah, I'll continue. I will continue. Okay. Hold on. Intermission screen. There we go. And, yeah, be right back. All right, chat, we're back. I don't know if anyone is in here right now. Just gonna make some announcement. I'm going to the forbidden realm of Twitter. Yup. I forgot I was live for a second. Anyways, yeah, we're back. Okay. Stream elements, I need you to not break at the moment. Alright, how do I refresh? Save. Okay, it's fixed now. Got it. I think. Is it still set to fade after 30 seconds? I don't know, I guess we'll see in 30 seconds. But anyways, welcome back. That break was slightly longer than I thought it was going to be. It was like 30 minutes, but we're back. Yeah, I know there's active transport. We're going to Fendrana Drifts. We're just taking a detour through Magmoor Caverns. Actually, before I go to Fendrana Drifts, I want to go over to Talon Overworld and get some more upgrades. We're making money back, yup. Yes, we are, gamers. Oh god. It's 8:58, which means... hold on one second. Oh, bro said he wanted to check out my stream, so I'm gonna text him. Vector bans in the 9 Minecraft? No? Bans? Certainly. The 9? Nah. You got me messed up if you think I got a 9. I have something much nicer. Anyways. Okay, we good. We are Grucci. Alright. Magmoor Caverns, wait. Yep, transport Chozo ruins active, Chozo ruins north, specifically. I literally just ate. I don't know why I'm reaching for the Chex Mix. It's too addicting, man. It's too good. Too yummy. It's too much salt. I don't know. I started eating this and I thought I would not eat that much because I started eating it and whoever made this package put way too much of their seasoning on there. And so now it just tastes like powdery death. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. My mom made salsa chicken and rice. It was delicious. It's a lot like Southern style chicken, but it's not the same. Somehow. I don't know how, but I know that it was delicious and I loved it. I think we lost Josh. Nah, I think he's just like either I don't know. I don't know. Bro called it quits. He was here for like 2 seconds, bro. I think he did calling him a quitter too early. Like, no. Sorry. Now that we have the what's it called? Morph ball bomb, I can do the other way to Magma Caverns, which I needed the bomb for. We save, yes please. Fun fact, the animation for this is a little different. For some reason, Joe Metroid shakes her ass. I don't know why. Yep. I don't know why I felt the need to point out that detail, but I thought it was funny when I first noticed it. Bum, 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 bum. I'm the day one, I ain't gonna leave you. I didn't say we're going to. Oh, I forgot to scan Samus's ship. Accept, like, accept as in, like, I accept this reward, and not accept in, as in, like, in terms of the only condition. Except when Chinese food is in the equation. Thank you. Well, I appreciate the support nonetheless. Yeah. Ow. I accidentally ran into the phase and... It's third language. I think I missed another comment. I don't English good, it's third language, okay. Have you considered not doing it bad? I absolutely love the soundtrack of this game. I will never get over it. I will also never stop mentioning it. Okay, you guys don't want to do it, whatever. Whatever. Now. Oh, I got a different one. It's a gamer. Zoomers and gamers. All over the place. All levels of radiation. No matches found for on the databanks. No, that's because it's phase on. Gotta love the Vector acapella cover, yeah. Oh. This jumping is brought to you by viewers like you. Thank you. Alright, somebody. You ready for secrets? Check this out. Bam. Hello. This is one that's kind of hard to miss because it's so obvious that there's something going on below this precarious bridge. At least I think so anyways. I'm often wrong about these things. Wee. How's the quality, YouTube? It's weird playing a game that only renders itself in 480p because the bitrate could be perfectly fine, but it still looks like it's in 480p, and there's nothing I can do about it. But you know what? The stream health says excellent, so I think it is excellente. So, fun fact. There's no wall, but there is a little ledge that is stopping you from just skipping over to this next part. Because you need the grapple, not the grapple beam, the spider ball for that. Oh, God. Ow. Stop it, Magmore. Yeah. Yep. And that's how you beat the Magmores. This right here is one of the most annoying freaking missile upgrades. This right here. This is so annoying because you have to be so precise. And honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do it because of my messed up controller. But you know what? We ball. I don't know why I was complaining. That was easy. That was so unbelievably easy. I literally did not need to complain. Ow. Fortunately for me, I have health. Is my mic muted? Am I muted? Stream? No? Okay, good. I don't know why I thought my mic might have been muted for a second. I remember turning it back on, but... Bendesium. That is going to be an important word later. JK, love you, baby. I don't know what you mean by that. I think your comment was so offensive to YouTube that it ate it. I'll stop now. Yeah. Ah, frick. Frick. Okay. I'm good. Here we go. Check it out. We get to learn about Red Phazon. It's probably better that... I'm gonna stop with the weird stuff now. It's probably better that you didn't see what I wrote. I'll send it to you in a sec. I don't know if I want to see what you wrote, to be honest. That seems like something that I don't want to experience. Oh, God. Okay. Dog. If you be racist in my stream one more time, I'm gonna freaking ban you, bro. Oh, it's time for one of my favorite segments. The ball puzzle. Oh, freak. Well, technically it wasn't racist, but... Yeah, but like... Why that? Why that specifically? I don't even know. Okay, is this Vendrana Drifts? This is... Is this where I was going anyway? Yes, it was. Yay. Okay, so now we got that. I know I wasn't technically racist. I just think it was funny. to call it racist, not racism itself. Racism is not funny. Oh god. No, don't shoot the missile at the floating ball. Also, if it was probably better that I didn't see it, why would you bother sending it to me, right? That should have been your first sign. God told you to put it down. Nah, crap. No, stop. Get me out of the lava. Listen, bro. I'm about to turn the hints off. I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't know. I don't necessarily accessory really need the new creature entry bomb. Alright. Nope, can't scan that. Okay. Thought you could. I was wrong. Yep, and there's this room that's literally just a bunch of grates. I don't know why. I think they were planning on doing something more interesting with this room, but I don't know. Anyways, missile upgrade. Alright, we're up to 65. So that's a decent amount for the time being. I mean, I'm still gonna come across the missiles that I remember. I'm still gonna go get them, and the health stuff I remember, I'm gonna go get. I'm not just gonna pass it up. You like the bomb? You like eating Krabby Patties, don't you, Mr. Squidward? Yeah, the only purpose of that room is to store that missile, by the way. I forget how I get the super missile. I think you just unlock it after a certain point. Like after you get enough missiles. Dang it. I hate this room. Because like the Triclops in here, they're so finicky about taking the bombs. Until you get the space jump boots, it's just annoying to navigate. Fun fact, there's a thingy in there. I think it's that one. Hit. Get out of my face, puffers. Very talkative for a minute and then went silent. I was worried that stream might have ended when I wasn't looking. You don't need to be talkative, but you know, I was just one of those things. Fun fact, you can just kind of do that. You do not need to wait. Ah, dang it. Let's just scan them. Yep. Okay, so I made it. I made it all the way. And connected the dots. I connected to 2 points. Interaction, you're welcome. Thank you. Alright, now that we've connected the dots, we can go to the other place. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Take me home, yeah. Take me down, take. Oh, don't shoot the missile at the puffer. Video rendering device. A capture card, how you doing? Not even warm. Let's go. I went the wrong direction. La 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 la. Oh god, this is cursed. What is the stream? Hi, welcome back, Josh. Are you talking about streaming the Wii? This... the 2002 game? It's first person? Yeah, it's first person. It's Metroid Prime. What'd you expect? That was the big controversial thing about this game, is they were like, Metroid Prime is a first person experience, and all the gamers were like... No, that was not trolling. No. It's first person. You know what's worse? It's tank controls. Yeah. It's tank controls. So I can't strafe unless I lock onto something. Like, this is... Yeah, I know. And like, if I hold this button, now I can strafe. Now I can strafe. But I can't move. I can't look around unless I hold this button. But you know what? For what it was, this game is very charming, and it's still one of my favorite games of all time. Yep. It's okay, Josh. I'll play an actual Metroid game next time to make up for it. I mean, you're built like a tank controls, I guess. I mean, I would let Samus punch me. Made sense to me, the instigator? Alright, bud. Listen, Joe Metroid is built like a tank, yes, but like... Okay. I like the hint system late game when it's actually useful. Oh, lore time. Western Temple in Phase 2 lockdown. All projections are postponed under no circumstances. Personnel allowed to attempt access. All ballistic support personnel are resort to Research Lab Hydra 3A in effect until further notice. Yep. The lore in this game is neat, and if you actually read all the data entries, which I'm probably not going to do, I'm not going to read them verbatim. I'll like skim through them, but... Oh, excuse me. Yeah, if you actually read the lore of this game, it's like, hey, the pirates know you're here, and they are really fucking scared. John Metroid Prime is wide as a car. Yeah. I think in the suit, in Samus like 6'4" or something like that. Giant mommy, I mean woman. In Samus like 6'8", yeah, in the suit. And out of the suit, I think she's 6 foot dead. Like, she's still big lady, but like not nearly to the extent that some people think. Yeah, there's these guys too. I hate these guys. Come back. Thank you. Yep, the flicker bat, which sounds vaguely like a slur, and I don't like it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Ow, I hit that directly on. I hit that one directly on too, okay. And now we get some of the most annoying mobs in the game is the She-Goths. Yeah, these guys are very not fun to deal with. Hey, buddy. Anyways, how was work, Josh, if you're still here? I tried to make sure everything was like stocked up before I left. Let's see, did I unlock the super missile yet? No. When do I do that? When do I unlock the super missile? Well, I'm seeing 100s. That's... Yeah. Wait, is this the place? Ice Ruins East. No, this is not the place. There is one enemy. It's coming up. I'm gonna show you, but there's one enemy in the next couple of rooms. That is just, I just hate it. I hate it. I am receiving a phone call. Bro told me to look at the chat as if I have not been looking at chat. If he's the one sending those 100 reaction images, like, okay. And also, if your comment is sus enough, YouTube will just eat it and not show me. So, I mean, if you want, I can turn censorship off. Here, hold on. Where's a customization? No, not slow mode. I want moderation. Where is it? 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 Moderation, none. Save. There we go. Okay. Now say what you now say. I fixed it. Now you can say your problematic terms. Can you come out of the ground? Thank you. It's Pride Month. Come out. Happy Pride to anyone who celebrates, by the way. I don't know if I said that. Oh god. No. Anyways, what I was saying before is this room, I think. Yeah, it's this room. This room right here has an enemy. There it is. The Ice Shriek Bat. These are the guys that messed up my 100% run of this game. I hate it. Did I unmute myself? I did. Okay, good. Just making sure. These guys ruined my 100% run. Josh, I know you said look at the chat, but I still do not see your messages. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know if YouTube is glitching out. It's still censoring it, I think. I changed it so that there's no moderation on the chat messages. Put spaces between every letter. Yeah, the ice. Yeah, ice. The Ice Shriek Bats. These guys. Tommy, don't even when you. Don't even. don't even. Anyways. Yeah, I did not scan these guys. These are a one-time enemy. This is the only time they show up is when you first enter this room. I think it's being glitched. I think it's glitched, but yeah, these guys never show up again, and I didn't scan them on my last one when I was trying to 100% the game. Alright. Now then. Think you're gonna catch me slacking? Nah. Size. I don't know what you mean by that. He's being censored? Well, I can't stop YouTube. I can't stop YouTube from censoring your comments. Just give in to the overlords and they will grant you the ability to speak. Anything else is above my pay grade. Where am I going? What am I doing? Chat. Is this well? Chat, is this well? Yeah, real freaking stupid. None know of our temple, the cradle of pride, powerful enough to contain this evil forever. However, we chose to hope to remain intact when strong. Strong. Ah. Okay. I get it. What is her? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. You tell me. You tell me. Okay. I'm not gonna do that anymore. I am so gonna get banned. Anyways, I hope you guys are ready for the send off when I get absolutely demolished by the ban hammer. I'll be alright. So I know I'm supposed to be here, but I'm pretty sure I can't proceed without getting the space jump boots. Alright. Right now would be a really good time for the hint system to show up and be like, this is what you need to do, stupid. But no, it's not gonna do that. No, it only shows up when I'm going exactly where I'm supposed to go. Dude, I sent that 8 times. I was trying so hard. I am so sorry. It's unfortunate. YouTube is just like, I don't know. They hate the man. System's rigged. The system's rigged. Anyways, yeah. Alright, let's see. Yeah, but I can't progress here unless I... Okay, hold on. Hold on. No, not Chozo Ruins. Talon Overworld. I need the space jump boots in order to get that. I don't know. I do not know. It's not even funny anymore. Is Riley in the game? Yes. Riley's in this game. No, Ridley is in this game. Yeah. He shows up in the beginning, but he's not like Ridley, because this is post Super Metroid, right? This game takes place in a separate timeline directly after Super Metroid and the fall of Zebes. And yeah, so Ridley is in this, but he's rebuilt. He's meta Ridley now. He's like a cyborg. It's cool. His theme song is awesome. YouTube doesn't like the word butt and booty for some reason. Man, I wonder. Why? That's not... I didn't mean to hit that. Yep. Okay. There must have been something I missed. I know I'm supposed to go through Finger Drifts before I move on. Mecha Rid... Yeah. Well, it's not the same as Mecha Ridley, because Mecha Ridley is like the full metal one, where it's an actual robot. But no, Meta Ridley it's Ridley, but they rebuilt him. They like $1 Million Man rebuilt him as a cyborg. And Mecha Frieza, yeah, it's kind of like Mecha Frieza, and he's called Meta Ridley, not Metal Ridley or Mecha Ridley. His theme song is dope, though. It's a remix, or like a remake of I am really struggling with these guys. Hold on. See why I hate these guys? Just die. Just die, please. Just like that, he's gone. Okay, so I hate this room. I hate this room. I hate this room. You know what? Oh god. I tried to do the speedrun strat, but I failed. I don't think I can make it over there. No, I need those base jump boots for that. Yep. So I think... I know this is what you have to shoot. But it's not like... Can I just... No. I have to be up there in order to do that, which means I need the space jump boots in order to progress. But I don't remember how to get to the space jump boots. Is there like another way that I can go? And I'm just being a silly goober? You bet there is. Yep. Stupid. Me so stupid. Like, I had something weird happen the other day. Actually, I'm not gonna talk about that. That's like personal shit. I'm not gonna, no. Not gonna talk about that on stream. No, thank you. Yep. Very missable piece of lore here, by the way. Yep. Yep, they've gone beyond now. And this is a mercy. Those who remain suffer from dimensional flux, drifting LC. Yeah, so basically this is a explanation of the lore behind an enemy that shows up later called the Chozo Ghosts, and they are my least favorite enemy in the entire game. Yeah, basically, a lot of them died, but a lot of them stuck around somehow, and when the guys who died, their spirits like went off into, well, I think actually they all died, but some of them passed on into like the afterlife, and some of them were stuck here in like a limbo type thing, and they got mutated by the Phazon, which is like basically just, yeah, I don't know how to explain it all succinctly, but basically they became crazy murder ghosts instead of the awesome Chozo guys. Why did you take more than 2? Yeah. Well, basically what they're saying is that shit's gonna collapse. Alright, what's back here? Oh, this is just another way up. Okay, cool. Never knew that before. What the heck? Oh, okay. You. And we get the boost ball. Yippee. Yeah. Josh, you are in for a treat. The best part about this game by far is the soundtrack. Actually, no. I don't know about that. The gameplay is pretty fun. The puzzles are fun too. You know what's funny is this is the first person shooter I ever played. Like all the Call of Duties and all that stuff, they came later. Oh, now you wanna show up. When I needed you didn't want to show up. Ball but faster, rounder even, yeah. Is that not the goal of life? Just become round and fast? Yes, I know that there is half-pipe stuff. See, now that I have the... Ow. I forgot those guys come towards you whenever you charge your beam. Yep. Yep. Save. And then... Yep. Oh, there he is. Hold on. Cutscene. Cutscene. Important cutscene. There he goes. There's the man of the hour that we were talking about. Meta Ridley. Yep. I forgot about that. Man. It's one of the few scripted things in this game that is like, man. All the scripted stuff in this game is pretty well done, and they use it few and far between, which makes it even better. Riley biggest freak. Oh, just wait till we get to the boss fight. He's like 8 times the size of Samus, but he's all hunched over. Oh my god, really, Scott? Oh my god, you're so funny. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That was really mean, I'm sorry. Actually, fun fact of the day, Ridley gets his name from Ridley Scott, because the original Metroid game was heavily inspired by Alien, the movie. So there's your little fun fact. Where was I going? I need to go to Talon Overworld. Actually, should I go to Chozo Ruins? I think I'm gonna go to the Chozo Ruins first, because there's a couple of missile upgrades that I can get. No, he's not. Yes, he is. That's ow. I don't know why you're arguing with me about this. You can look it up. Is Kraid here too? No, but there is concept art of him in this game. They were gonna put him in, but they were gonna put him in this level. This is the level that he was gonna be in, was the Magmore Caverns, but I don't remember if they said they couldn't fit him like properly as part of the flow of the game, or if they just like couldn't. I don't remember why they didn't put him in, but they didn't put him in for some reason. He was gonna be in this game, but they decided last minute to take him out. It never finished. They never finished it. Sag. Oh wait, no. Oh god, I don't know. I think it's because they had trouble translating his boss fight. Oh, you apologizing to Tommy? No, I am sorry. I am sorry. And I made up for it for the fact that I gave him a fun fact. See? Ow. 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 I'm gonna die if I don't stop that. Kraid is too obese, that's why. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. They put him in a boss room. They either have to shrink him down, like just scale him down, or hello? There he is. There we go. Make it up to me with Chinese food? Okay. That's the easiest apology I've ever done. I was gonna go get Chinese food anyway. Ah, god damn it. I meant to scan that guy. That's another change in this game from the 3D, is whenever you charge your beam, whenever you do your charge beam, it attracts items towards you. That's a nice quality of life change. I like it. It's so cool to me that I'm playing this all on original hardware. Like, I don't... No, I don't. I just stepped off of it. I'm having... Man, this third-party controller sucks, bro. now that I have good internet, I'm gonna start streaming more often. Because I've always wanted to do streams and stuff, but now I have the internet for it. Originally, I would get like 10 megabytes a second download and 0.1 megabytes per second upload, which I don't know if you've noticed, but is not good for streaming. If you saw my very first stream, holy shit. Also, I don't know if that picked it up. I don't know if that picked up on the mic. Hold on. Okay. I am so happy that didn't pick I'm so glad that didn't pick up on recording. I am not going to say what that was. Where's the half pipe? Well, I know there's one here. Wasn't there another one? There's that, but I need the spider ball for that. Stop it. Stop. Got third party control. Oh yeah, it was over here. I remember now. It was this one, the Ruined Shrine. Okay, so Ruined Shrine and then over to main plaza to Ruined Shrine. Yep. No, that's the wrong door. Ah, dang it. Hold on, I'm missing comments, bro. Before Destroy All Monster comes out, we gotta play the OG together, get some destruction mode up in here. Do we even have that still? I thought that was one of the ones that got taken away from us. I was like, I would love to play the original Destroy All Monsters. But, you know, one, I need to get another GameCube controller, and two, yeah, we'd have to have the game. I don't know if we have it still. I mean, if we do have it, I'm 100% down. Anyways, missile and creep. No, I got scratched up to hell and back. I think I got knocked around in the Wii. Yeah, maybe. I'm going the wrong direction. Like I said, I don't really know what happened. So, if it did get scratched up, that's just hella unfortunate. We just gonna have to, like, get a new one. Or, like, get it repaired or something, if that's even possible. I know there's, like, to a certain point, once it's scratched to a certain point, it's just, you can't repair it anymore. There's nothing you can do about it. And he's dead. Do I have the super missile yet? No. I can't stay long. My phone's about to die and I'm in the parking lot. Well, I think you should go home and put it on the charger. You could pull me up on your laptop. You know. I mean, if you don't want to stay, that's fine. Like, it was nice to see you in the first place. So, you know what? That's good enough for me. Missile upgrade. This is basically the loop of the game, is I got a new power-up. Time to do a lot of backtracking for missile upgrades. But then again, when is any Metroidvania not like that? I want the Xbox version because it has an extra monster and extra arena. Yeah, that'd be nice. But I want a waffle? I don't know, use a Waffle House laptop or something. I mean, I'll probably be on, like, till I'm like, alright, it's time for me to go to bed. So, I'll be here for the next, like, 3 hours at least. But like I said, you know, you just stopping by in the first place, that means a lot to me, and I am glad that you did. It is not a requirement for you to stick around if you would rather go do something else. Yeah. Do you like the little chat thing I made, by the way? This little bar down here. I know it's kind of hard to see, but what I have like a blue thing. You know, fuck it. This is my stream. I'm about to make you motherfuckers appreciate this shit. So what I did was I got this blue screen. I like it. It's like a little screen, and then I put 2 image masks over it. I got like static number 1 from a TV, and then static number 2 from a TV. It's very subtle, and I like it more than it being very obvious, because then it can be kind of distracting. Yep, there we go. Approximately 200 years, that's dope. Right. We're gonna get the space jump boost. Is this your favorite Metroid? This is the only Metroid I've ever actually played, aside from like emulating the original on a flash game, like browser flash game thing. So I don't know if it's a fair comparison, to be honest. But also, you know, it's the nostalgia bit. You know, I played this a lot as a kid, and I liked it. This is what got this, one of the games that got me into playing video games like that. So there's that nostalgia factor as well. But also, I love this game. Like, this game is so look at this. Look, this room is a perfect example of it. It's just art. Look at it. Look at it. It's so pretty. This game is so pretty. And the soundtrack. Oh, I'm gonna make you play Super Metroid, please. By all means. I would love to play Super Metroid. Oh, yeah, I could jump now. I've got the size 15 Yuttas now. Yeah, I could do that now. Yeah, double jump. Anyways. Yes. Okay, so where was it I couldn't reach before? Yeah, I gotta go back to Magmore Caverns and Fenderina Drifts. I'm gonna go get the wave beam. Oh, wait, if you hate the first person aspect, Samus got hops. Yep. Joe Metroid has hops, but yeah, Josh, if you hate the fact that this is first person, you're gonna hate what they did with the beam upgrades. I think his phone might have died. I don't know. No, okay, never mind. I know. I'm going to Fendrana Drifts, man. You don't have to tell me. Yeah. Wait, are we going to get the wave beam or are we going to get the spider ball? I don't remember. No, I need the wave beam before I get spider ball, right? I love this game, but Metroidvania is, like I said earlier, is not my strong suit. I get lost super easily. Yep. Alright, once we get the spider ball, we can do things. But right now we gotta go to Fendrana Drifts. But also, we can take a slight detour. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. Because I don't need to do that yet. Well, I probably should do that. Oh yeah! Metroid Prime 2 and 3 are also... I want to play those on stream after I'm done playing this game. Because, like, I've never actually played those. I think you unlock this. Actually, I don't know why I'm going to say that. You can't correct me if I'm wrong, because no one else in chat knows. Just found out that Zero Mission is a remake of Metroid on the NES, yeah. Zero Mission is a remake, but it's kind of weird. It's like a remake sequel. Like, it's hard to explain, but the lore is like, I don't know, the lore is hard to explain. There's a lot going on, but it's like... Maybe I'm not even correct about this, but I'm pretty sure that's supposed to happen, like, after the original Metroid on the NES. Like, it's supposed to be, like... It's the same story, but they did it again. Like, guys, Mother Brain and Ridley and all them are back, blah, blah. Way better than NES for obvious reason. Yeah, I mean, like, they have, like, stuff now. They have knowledge on how to make games and stuff like that. Fusion is cool. Yeah, Fusion is, like... Fusion released at the exact same time as this one, as a competitor to this one. And... yeah, Fusion is really cool. I want to play Fusion too. I want to play all the Metroid games, honestly. The only one I'm not really interested in is the original one, honestly. And it's not even because, like, I don't think it's good or anything. It's just like, compared to what we got now, it's not streamlined at all. It's very choppy. Chozo artifact. And it's time for our favorite word, Bendezium. Now, Zero Mission is a full remake, only differences aesthetic and enemies, small details. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, this is the only Metroid game I've actually played. So, the original is hard because the game is not made very well. So, I don't know if you can call that a hot take, but that's just my opinion, is that it's not... It's hard for me to play because, you know, it's very janky. Because it's the first of its kind, so it's not, like, streamlined at all. Am I making sense, or am I just sounding like a complete moron who doesn't know what I'm talking about? Because that's what I sound like most of the time. Doink. Okay, Fendrana drifts. Scan this before I move on. No, no. Is amazing, or it's better than 0. I mean, like, look. It's not terrible. It's just that, you know, it's hard to get used to, and it's not my cup of tea, I guess, would be the appropriate thing to say. Because, like, I can understand why people liked it. I can understand why people who grew up with it liked it, and who pick it up later like it for similar but different reasons. But, you know, I don't know. It's hard to play because it's so jank. And with the amount of enemies and stuff just coming at you, I'm gonna stop talking now, because the more I talk, the less sense I'm making. Yep. Ice parasite. Yep. Ah, God. Broken controller. Better than 0? Hell no. Well, I've never played either, so... I'll just have to take your word on that. Thank you. Yep. 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 So there's this puzzle right here. It's barely a puzzle. It adorns a shaman. It says, "To pass my gaze, seek my tween within this room." And it's this guy. And then you just... No, wait. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. I can tell heal, nah, but not chicken breast. Well, I guess you can type chicken breast, because you did. Unless you mean, like, boobies. But it probably thinks the heel is, the hell is the word heel, not as in, like, heel, ankle, like the body part. So it's like, that's not a bad word. Oh yeah, it's time for the wave beam. Yep. Like I said, if you hate the fact that this is first person, you're gonna hate what they did with the beam upgrades, because they are not like the originals, where it's like, it's a permanent upgrade, and you can't switch back at all, and it's just better now. No. What actually happens is, yeah, you'll see. I'll explain it when I get it. So much for the no-hit run. Anyways, it's time for a bad... Yeah. This is another one of those enemies where once you scan it, the target changes. See how it's targeting its back right now? And it's like, you know, it's powering it up. Once you scan this guy, who is the adult She-Goth, it's like, hey, the weak spot is in its mouth. And now it targets the mouth. That's pretty cool. But you gotta use missiles because it still attracts. Well, if I could shoot the bitch. It's a kaiju from Pacific Rim. No? Really invigorating boss fight. This is also technically supposed to be a boss fight, but like, this is one of those bosses that's like a mini boss that becomes a normal enemy later. Like a majority of the rooms where we've seen She-Goths, that's going to be replaced with adult She-Goths. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Hooray. The She-Goth is dead. Ding dong, the wicked bitch is dead. You know, as a kid, I always thought the adult She-Goths were the mothers. Like, not just adults. Anyways, time for something else cursed. At least for your standard Metroid brain. Yeah. So, the beam upgrades in this game, that you can switch between them, right? So you got the power beam. Ridley is such a d-bag. Yeah. But anyways, the wave beam, see now, you gotta switch to it, and it's like an electric thingy. It's not like the original wave beam where it like goes through walls now. No, it's just the purple electric one. And you can switch between that and the power beam. And look, you can't use the power beam to open the door. Oh god. You gotta use the wave beam on the purple door. So yeah, there's that. But you can use any beam on the blue door. So that's nice. So now that we have the space jump boots and the wave beam, we can go on to this Ice Ruins West. And if my controller will stop braking for 10 seconds, we can go to the section of Vendrana Drifts that is called Vendrana's Edge. And I'm only sort of kidding about that. I know you're around that corner. Don't you lie to me. Thank you. Make sure I didn't miss any. Yeah, Ridley is so mean. He's very mean. He killed a lot of people. Alright, so I believe in this game you have to get 100 missiles before you unlock the super missile. Which is unfortunate because I don't wanna. Also, I did not know Ridley had Kraid and Kraid were on the same pirate crew. Yeah. Well, considering Kraid is, like, Ridley is just kind of humanoid. You know, he's very, like, creature-like, but he is kind of humanoid in the slightest. But, like, Kraid, like, he's just a monster. Like, I didn't know he was sentient. I did not know he was sentient for a long time. Like, I thought he was just another monster that Samus killed because it was in the way. Oh god. Ow. Is there another piece of lore? I think so, somewhere. Yep, there's this thing that you have to lock onto and shoot with a missile. Doot 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 doot. Ah. Bazinga. And now I can go up here. Stop that. And there go the ice streak bats, never to return. It's a good thing I scanned them though. Kraid literally can talk. I knew Ridley could, but Kraid, I don't know if he could talk. I know he's like sentient, so like he's not just a creature vibing. He's like, he actually has like thoughts and planning and logic and stuff like that. And like, you know, he is actively like a pirate. He's doing this shit for money, so he has value in money. Yeah. Ridley, Kraid, and Mother Brain are all like, you know, they're all team stupid. Get the fuck out of here. They're talking manga a lot. Gotta get that space paper, yeah. They talking the manga? I forgot there was a manga. Yeah, no. Oh, Jesus. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Yeah, now they're open. Oh yeah, the puzzle music. Hold on. We gotta vibe for a sec. Sorry, I love this. I love the soundtrack of this game. I love the music. I love the visuals. I love everything. I love it. This is genuinely my top 5 games of all time. Only part of this game that I could genuinely do without and be happy is 2 parts. Is the Chozo Ghosts and not Phendrana Drifts, the Phazon Mines. Because the Phazon Mines is one of those segments where you find a lot of stuff there, but a lot of stuff is blocked off as well. Anyways. Energy tank. There's just a giant chunk of difficult level before the next save station in the Phazon Mines. Shit! Okay, whatever. I was hoping to avoid that so I wouldn't have to climb back up, but here we go. There's very few save points. There's like 3 in the entirety of the Phazon Mines, and it's full of difficult enemies because it's the second to last level. Sorry, not the last one. Second to last level you unlock, and it's difficult. Anyways, save station. Downloading lore. Purple doors to the south get you into the lab. It's funny because if you read a lot of the entries for the space pirates in this game, they're like, before you get to Phendrana Drifts, it's very like, alright, the experiment's going well, you know, the radiation, blah, 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 you know, all that shit. And then once you get to this part that I'm about to get to in Phendrana Drifts, all the space pirate logs basically turn into, oh fuck, she's here, fuck. Like, ah, shit. It's hilarious. Back to life, back to... Come on, bro. I hate it when my feet get wet and I weigh 10,000 pounds all of a sudden. Yep. Oh, Jesus. I didn't notice you. Yep. Stay away. That's another thing that was pretty controversial about this game, is they redesigned the space pirates a little bit. Circuit breakers for the lab. Oh. Yep. Alright, it's time. Everybody stand for the national anthem. Gotta see what this is like on the remaster, yeah. Sorry about that. Yo, could you not run up on me? Thank you. Alright, cool. Sorry, the space pirate fights in this game are actually like difficult. They're not like the original. They're actually like, that's when the enemies start to get a little hard in the game, is the space pirates. You gotta lock into map station, download map. Relocated. The specimen. Basically, they're conducting research on the Phazon, which is this lot to explain. I don't know. If you need me to, I can give you a short rundown of the lore. I'm not really trying to do like a 100% or like a lore walkthrough or whatever. I'm just kind of... I'm playing the game because I like the game, and I wanted to try streaming because I got a capture card, and it looks fun. Probably because the space pirates work under Ridley. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot going on with the lore. There's a lot. But, just as a heads up though, Mother Brain is not in this game as well. Like, pretty much the only returning cast from the originals is like the Metroids, Ridley, Samus, and the Space Pirates. Everything else is new. Oh boy, here we go. Oh crap. Yeah, the reason that the song is still playing is because, like, I like how I said I'm not going to try to do it 100%, and yet I'm scanning everything without any plan on reading any of it. Like, I do not care about reading any of this. I just want to scan it so I can get the completion points, I guess. Here, is this where it starts getting like... Okay, Okay, mining operation. No, this is just mining operation stuff. Yeah, whatever. Okay, anyways. It's just satisfying to scan stuff. It really is, honestly. It's like downloading knowledge, and then you have the knowledge. Like, I don't plan on using it, but I'm happy I have it. Oh, T-posing pirate. There's another one. There he is. He's just sitting there A-posing. He's just sitting there. Oh god, I love this game. Oh jeez, he exploded. No, my scan data. I'm feeling inspired by all this Black Shade cough. Yeah, this is actually where I get a lot of inspiration for the music that I made for Black Shade. Like, I love this game's soundtrack a little too much, to be honest. It's just like, if you look into it, there's so many details. It's genuine, like, this has gotta be some sort of art form, like, aside from, like, music. It sounds dumb coming out of my mouth, but you know what I mean? Like, the composition alone could be considered its own art form, you know? You hear that? That's the sound of an item we can't get yet. Cough, cough. I'm actually sick. Nice. It's radical to be sick, bro. That's a joke, by the way. We're not actually sick. One other guy in the audience. It's a joke. Oh god. Oh wait, no, this isn't the room. Never mind. Ow. Main research facility located. Well, I know that hints. This is one direction I can go. Yeah, I know. There's one direction I can go from here that isn't somewhere I've already been. Oh, he can't see me. That's cool. Yep. Okay, here we go. This is one of the prettiest rooms in the game. Stop that. Hold on. Gotta kill these space pirates. Nope, there's one. Okay. Oh, jeez. These dudes really love to run up on me, bro. Run up against that. I'm gonna play YouTubers now while watching stream. I'm so sorry. Anyways, before you do, the visuals in this room, they're amazing, so maybe pay attention for a second. Like, watch this shit. It's pretty. It's so pretty. I mean, it's probably not that impressive, like, by today's standards, but, like, 2002, this was the shit. Like, improving route location for research headquarters and super major original combat base and starbound command blah 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 blah. Okay, and it's time. Check this shit out. There's gonna be these things, and there's also gonna be these things that I have to activate before this thing will turn on. Hold on. Come on, Sammers. Joe Metroid, go in. It's not on. I'm stupid. I am very stupid. Look away. Don't. No. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah. Here we go again. Puzzle time. Well, not really a puzzle. I don't know. Would you call this a puzzle? This is more just an activity. Come on. Ding 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 ding. Yes. Look at that. It's awesome. Oh, and that's the super missile. Now it's on. Check it out. We get to scan stuff now. So this room is like, this is a big lore dump room. This is like all the planets in the solar system. And check out that one. You recognize that one? That's Zebes. That's Zebes. Yup. The lore is amazing. There's also smaller planets that actually show up later in the Prime series. And then Talon is around here. I think this is it. Talon 4. Yep. Yes, terminal montage reference. Did I miss any of the planets? I don't think I did. Planet Earth. Where you from? From planet Earth. Nah, man, what state? State of mind, state of being, state of the economy. I don't know. You tell me. Anyways, open that and then check it out. It's a super missile. And now I get to go back and go get more missile upgrades. I told you, this is basically the entire loop of the game. Is you go for a long time, you find an item, and then you go back and you get all the super missile upgrades that you couldn't before. Save station detected. Well, I could have figured that one out on my own. Yep. I only think of Crash now. Yeah. I can understand that. Ridley is like cartoonishly evil, which makes sense because this is technically a cartoon. Yep, it's like, hey, the thing you just turned on, we don't use it anymore. I feel like Metroid invented backtracking. Yeah, no, it did. Genuinely, it did. Not in terms of, like, the raw definition, but, like, in terms of, like, being a part of the game. I mean, that's why Metroidvanias are notorious for backtracking, is because Castlevania and Metroid are notorious for that. Metroid wouldn't take 15 minutes to beat if you didn't have to backtrack. Yeah, I mean, kinda. If you got every item from the start and you just beeline the main objective, it would take you like 10 minutes. Yep. Where is he? There's also a super missile for every beam in this game, so that's cool. But they're kind of useless, except for the ice one. The ice one's amazing. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be annoying, but man, the soundtrack in this game is so good. I know I'm glazing and I don't care. Woo! The OST really is peak. Yes, yes. Validate my opinion. Which is now fact, actually, because I have a degree in this, so you can't tell me I'm wrong. This is how I'm going to leverage my college degree, is just, I'm gonna win every single music argument. It's like, you can't argue against me. I have a degree in this. Anyways, access to research lab. Booski. We're about to meet a new friend. And he is very mean. Yup. Hold on. Hold on, wait. Oh. Yay. I hear the whirring of an item. Oh my god. It's the guy whose name is in the title. How could he be here right now? Yeah. Hold on, I need to scan you. Yeah, anyways. The baby. No, this is not the baby. This is a Phazon Metroid. And they're different because they are. Go down. That's where I'm hearing the item from. Metroid dissection, energy conduit. Yeah, basically, these are not normal Metroids. These are genetic mutant Metroids. And, they made them by testing the Phazon on them. And what happens is, like, they don't evolve at all. They have to take damage in order to get bigger. Energy tank. Away. There's also a missile upgrade that first time I tried to get this, it took me like over an hour to get, and it seems so simple. It seems so simple. It's literally just follow this track. But the camera changes so much that I couldn't do it. But now I could probably hit this first try. Hold on, wait. Let me not say that and then fuck up. God damn it. Okay, well, I can't hit it first try. I'm bad. I suck. Yeah. The babies are not nice in this game. They very much want to hurt me. There's actually several different types of Metroid in this game that we will meet much later. Ah, god damn it. And like, your movement isn't... Okay. Your movement in Morph Ball mode is based on the camera, not on like... it's... The Morph Ball movement in this game is controlled weird. There's like certain sections where it controls differently than others, and it's usually based on the angle of the camera, but you can't really trust it. Sometimes it just reverses for some reason, but anyways, third try. I think it was either third or fourth. Wow, I missed a bunch of them up here. What did I do? What? Did I just find a glitch? Oh, there's something happening. Why are you so beefy? But you see how they get bigger? Yeah, when they take a certain amount of damage, when they get to half health, they get bigger for some reason. Something about the lore. Yep. Well, I guess this song is just playing indefinitely now. Okay, well now it's gone. And we're gonna get a new visor here. We're getting a new visor. Ah, crap. Oh, crap. Yep. Super missile. That's another change that was controversial in this game. This game is very controversial. Is they changed super missiles. They made it so that you have to charge up your beam and then use a missile. And it shoots a super missile. I don't know why that's controversial, but it was. Yep. And this is the thermal visor. This is gonna help us somehow. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we're down to one viewer. I think Josh's phone died. Well, looks like it's you and me, Gary. This Metroid's scary. It's a good thing he's in there and I'm out here. And there's no way he could get out. Ow. My fucking legs. Thermal visor. Yoink. Yeah, I agree. Dog. My ears hurt. I'm not gonna lie. My ears hurt from these headphones. Here we go. Here's the gimmick. Oh my god. Where is it? Oh, hold on. I got the missiles to spare, bitch. This thing is very red. Hold on, I think my saturation is still a little too high for this. Yeah, so it's dark now. But then you put this on and you can see, kinda. I mean, everything's very purple, but, you know. Pink, purple, same kinda. Oh no, the Metroid's out. You bitch! Stop dodging my easily dodgeable attacks. Thank you. This isn't too grating on the eyes, is it? Because, like, I don't know, my game kind of looks a little different on my actual TV screen. It's a lot less pink, a lot more blue. Alright, invincible. Yep, nearby power conduit. That's the gimmick with this visor. Is you gotta use it in tandem with the wave beam in order to unlock doors. Hold on, the sentry drones have questions for me. I forgot when you defeat it with the wave beam, they just kind of flop over. It's dark in here. I don't want to acknowledge your existence. Whoa, what the fuck was that special move? Give us your blood and we'll give you some dates. There's at least one more. Where is it? Yeah, these guys become trivial once you unlock some better beams, but for now they are quite, not a major challenge, but definitely a challenge. This is going to continue to be the gameplay until we're out of this place. Even when we get back, they just decided that not having power was just really excuse me, really cool for some reason. No. I wish there were more secrets they used with the thermal visor, but no, most of the time it's just, hey, find out how to unlock the door. Can I just not? I just choose to not. Yeah, I can. Cool. El press ratio, you smell. There's a missile expansion I can get from right over there, but first I want to just take care of these guys. How are you still alive? How are you still alive? I hit you with the charged thing. Get out of my base. Why am I stuck in the corner? Yep. Okay. Anyways. So there is a missile upgrade right up. Is it? No, it's the next one. It's at the very top of this room. It's in this box, I think, right here. Yeah. This little circular cylindrical container is like cordite, and you know, cordite means super missile. And now missile expansion, but I said Bagooski. Whee. Zero viewers. Boo. Boo. Okay, now it says one viewer. That's better. If you like the stream, you should like the stream, so that the YouTube algorithm is like, ah, he's making a good stream, so we should promote it to other people who might also want to watch good stream. Alright, chat. There's about to be another major boss fight. So, what I'm gonna do... This is the second boss fight with a health bar, actually. And it's like over halfway through the game. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a short intermission. And then... we're gonna go fight it. So, yeah. Intermission time. What's 1 plus 1? 2. Ha 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 ha. I don't know why that's funny. Chat, we're back. Why does it say 0 viewers? That makes me sad. Well, either way. It's really weird how Streamlabs glitches out whenever I go to an intermission. Like now it's loading up all the previous chat stuffs. But anyways, nope. Sleeping missile. There we go. Now this door's unlocked. And now we get to go fight another boss. That's Candy, right? Yeah. Are we live again? No. No, I'm just saying that. Yes, we're live again. Pay attention. We're going to fight Thardus. Yes, that's his name. There he is. Cutscene. I'm sorry for the loud mic. You know, actually, real quick. I didn't mean to skip it. Oh, crap. You know what? Nah. I want you to see that. I want you to see that cutscene. While I'm waiting for that to load up, though. Where's mic filters? Noise gate. How's that? Okay, so yeah. Yeah. Does that even make a difference? Yes, it does. Okay. Now you can't hear the clacking of me playing the game, so you know what? No noise gate. I'll do that later. Alright. Now, let's pray to God that I saved. So, yeah, this one. Stream has been going for 5 hours. I've been recording for 4.5. That's weird. Anyways. No. Damn it. Okay. Well, this is the last time I'm gonna do this puzzle, so might as well. I don't even know if you'd call this a puzzle. This is just a parkour challenge. I don't know. Would you call that a puzzle? Chat. What's a puzzle? Okay, anyways. Yup. Recording? Are you going to make a video out of this? Am I going to be featured on the channel? Puzzle is fun. 1, you're on the channel already. 2, I don't know, maybe. I just record it for like archive purposes, you know? It's not necessarily going to be made into a video. I don't know, maybe I'll hire someone on Fiverr to turn this shit into a video or something. But, yeah, okay. Anyways, without skipping the cutscene this time. If I do turn this into a video, it's gonna take me like a month to edit it. That's one thing about this boss I'm not too big a fan of, is he's very loud. Oh, Thardis, you gotta use the radiation. Radiation beam, go. I thought for sure I was gonna get frozen. I got it. Nope. Yep. I recognize that attack. Haha. No, don't, boy. New creature entry. Daddy's the Rock, kinda. The hitbox of this boss is really weird, though. So is the reliability of this controller. From that one new movie, Project Hail Mary or something. Ain't this Rocky? Personally, I thought Rocky was a guy who boxed, but you know what? What do I know? Ah, God. storm phase. This pick goes hard, yo. I was really hoping I could squeeze myself into the corner, but nah. Stop chasing me. I'm in the corner. No safety corner. I hope you guys can see, because I really cannot. What? He can hit me there? My lesson. God damn it. I got stuck on a lip. No, I don't want to go up the spider ball thingy. Oh crap, that was the wrong move. Thought Brody was doing another thingy. Most of the way dead. Thank God, storm phase is over. Storm phase over. What? And so ends Dwayne Johnson? He's not dead yet. Thermal visor. I am having a third-party controller moment. I keep hitting the button for the thermal visor, and it's like, oh, you want the scan visor? Like, no. That's not the button I hit. Die. Die 1,000 deaths. Thank you. They travel so fast. I can see you typing that in chat. He's still not dead yet. You are celebrating far too early, my friend. Yeah. Didn't send that already, but I couldn't see the health bar. Well, congratulations, you sent it too early again. I will tell you when he is dead. Oh, come on. Stop going to your ball phase. Just let me smash you. I don't know why my brain decided to phrase it like that. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Okay, now he's dead. Now you can send the funny, haha, I get it. It's a rock. It's Dwayne Johnson. It's a rock, guys. It's a rock. Message retracted, thank you. So ends Dwayne Johnson. Sylvester Stallone's best role. First try. I mean, that was first try, so you know what? You can't judge me. Spider-Ball. I got Spider-Ball. That's a dip. Yep, and now I can, no, scan visor, thank you. Now I can use these rails, which were, dude, that roar is so fucking annoying, yeah. I mean, it's not that bad. But like, yeah, it is. I love the sound for the spider ball. Fuck it, I don't care. Yeah, Magmore Cavern South. Hooray. Yeah, might as well. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here for the time being. Because I can't go down there until I get the ice beam, and I can't. Yeah. Don't have that yet. I think I might end stream soon, to be honest. It's kind of late, and it's been going for 5.5 hours. It's been a good stream. Good stream. Like, it doesn't look terrible. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a thing back here. Forgot about that. Save station. No, don't touch that. I don't want to go back. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Before we continue with that. It's puzzle time, kinda. Yep. Here we go, it's puzzle time. Dun 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 dun. And check it out. Yoink, dun 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 dun. Cute. Garucci. So, got a good energy tank that I immediately fucking ruined. It's time for our favorite word, Bendesium. Means we can't go past till we get a power bomb, not just the morph ball bomb. Yeah, there's these things. It's the puddle spores. It's a platform that tries to attack you. Yeah. Okay, this time, without being an idiot, scan the thingy. It says 1 concurrent viewer, but my heart says 2 million. So you know what? Literally not what I asked for. Bad spot, bro. Bye-bye. And now we got the spider ball. Bye, fella. Okay, now I go to Talon Overworld because I do believe I get the ice beam from there. Actually, it might be Chozo Ruins. No, I know for a fact it's Chozo Ruins. Never mind. Never mind. But honestly, thinking maybe I just save my game and end stream. Because, like, I don't know. I'm tired. I can always pick it up tomorrow morning, right? Dumbass. Alright, gamers. I have decided to end stream. It was a good stream. I saw a few friends. You know, not as many as I thought would stop by, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. And, you know, I just thought it should be very fun to do, and I was right. And I'm going to do this again tomorrow, probably. If I have nothing else to do, but I think I do. So, yeah. Thank you for stopping by, singular viewer Tommy. This will stay as a VOD on my channel, but I'll probably make like a playlist for it so that, yeah, it just stays organized. But yeah, alright. Hey, GG man, it was awesome. Thank you. Good game, I guess. This is a good game, you should play it. But anyways, thank you, and I'll see you guys on the next stream, I guess, or the next video, depends. Okay, bye-bye.